So, last time on Tales of Arise. Oh, fuck. We had a lot of shit happen. Actually, like a lot. And we haven't even been given the full ramifications of it all yet, but... you nerds are in the way. Ambush.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. It's over. Take this. Sword Rain Alpha. I'm on it. Sword Rain Alpha. Severing Wind. Glimmer Lightning Orb. Rising Falcon. Ready. I'm not done. I'm on a roll now. I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
I just realized I haven't dampened my headset, so I'm hearing the game double. Well, not really double. It's like pretty deep down there in sync, but.
Waterfall! Feel!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll crush you!
Bap, bap,
Lightning Reflex!
bap.
Tenebrous Claw!
Bap.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Alright. I didn't know he was Greek. Actually, that might be a weird way of phrasing that. I was talking more how he talked about it, I guess, if it was sculpture.
No choice.
Not in your dreams.
It's over.
I can handle it.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with
Win! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one.
Severing Wind! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Shell! Now I'm in the groove! A new melody!
Lightning Condensed. Thunderbolt.
Rising Falcon! New escape! Dragon Swarm!
Touch flat. Dance in the wind.
Wind!
In here.
Eat this!
I'll be saving this one.
It's over!
Magic is there.
You're mine! I won't give
I'll
in!
be saving this one.
You're finished!
Thunderblade.
This one's all mine!
Here goes.
Sword Rain Alpha! Thank you! Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Rotating
I'll be
Benediction
saving this
light.
one.
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Now.
I'll crush
Uh-oh.
you! Lightning Reflexes!
Bird's
Tenebrous
beyond dead
Claw!
now.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Curious as to why there'd be an icicle thing in the middle of a jungle, but whatever. I don't know if we fully checked down here or not. Oh, we didn't. It's a good thing I decided to. We get an owl to locate.
Little help.
Take this! You're finished!
Benediction light.
Lightning Condensed.
Here!
Oh, I didn't know there was a target on that one.
Eagle Dragon Swarm! I'll finish you here and now! Sword Rain Alpha! Wind!
Lightning Orb.
Rising Seismic Rush!
Dance in the
Here I
wind.
come! You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind!
Got you! Carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Hikara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
On your
Not
knees!
here! I'm not done! Dragon Shell! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm ready! Wind! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yeah, getting the hang of Elfin again is
Onward
actually
and
fun.
upward.
And Hoodle in here giving her best, or his best? I'm not entirely certain. Minecraft, villager impression. How do I examine him? Can I get up there? I don't think so. Oh wait, yes I can. Oh, it's the other bandage.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Can we do that yet? I don't think we can.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
It sure was.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Dance on the wind! Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Test it! Dragon Swarm! Time to make rupture! Sword!
I can handle it.
I'm ready! Win! I'll face you! Now I'm in the groove! Take this! Elusive deity! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Alpha! Doubling! In an instant! Impact! Bow! Resonate with you! What's this? Step back! This one's all law!
Cool, some red lavender.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
Ooh. She's got
A little
Shion.
bit.
Or he got Shion, so she Shion. Or. Fuck, I had that backwards. Blah, blah, blah. I was referencing the point where Alphen did that for Shion. Oh, Kisara was, I guess, pretty down with that back then, too.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep.
Ah.
They're usually only intended
Cryogenics.
as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case,
Well,
maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
jeez.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Xion. I know we will.
Sorry. Yeah, I think we're at a point now where, like... I'm curious then. Does that mean that his sovereign power is able to feed on his internal hate and, like, make it explode? I'm curious now where Elfin's character is about to go. Because right now he's battling through his guilt, but he's not battling through his rage. But I bet, honestly, a lot of what's happened to this point has been kind of like an undertone to that, huh? Honestly, we could see some interesting retrospective growth in Elfin's character moving forwards, which could be really cool. I'm excited to see how they do that. That may not be the right way to phrase that for what I'm thinking. I'm drawing contrast to Xion and drawing contrast to Law and to Kisara a little bit, I guess. You get Dohalim for certain, and Rinwell as well. All have had some moment of like breakdown. Due to like overwhelming emotions, right? So it's like, I'm curious if Elfin gets out of control, if that's how they're gonna reel him back. That'd be a cool way of reeling him back, though. Honestly, this is the perfect game to turn the pro tag into a boss battle too. I think they should do it. I don't know if they do it, but that'd be really cool.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Yeah, we'll fuck with that. On our run there, we can ramp up our power a bit. I wonder if this is why Balsif wanted to get her. It's because he was technically working for this lord.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Wait, what did he say? No amount of equipment is going to save you from falling down those cliffs. But if you can navigate them... Oh, okay. Can't quite make that sword yet. All right. Okay, so we have life bottles enough to go just fine. We'll be okay. Would be nice to have some more money to do some things with, but whatever.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what do
Blah
you
blah
say?
blah magic.
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
No.
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait,
Well, it
you
doesn't
don't
get
really
it at
think
all.
that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Hey, Namu. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell
Hope you're doing well,
suddenly
man.
seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers
Oh,
we
that's
meant
pretty
them
good.
no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than
Well-
a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Beautiful. Oh, these guys look fun.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Swordblade Alpha! Win! Swordblade Alpha! Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you! This one's all mine! Tempting! I'm on!
We'll soon see.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! On your knees! I'm on! Blue escape! Severing wing! Resonate with the earth! Eagle assault!
More for the stockpile.
Here I come!
I messed that up.
Dragon Swarm!
One at a time.
Blow them away! We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, that's where we get ice stone. Still find it weird that, like,
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you...
what?
Right.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that took me a second. I couldn't tell if he was making a joke there or not. God damn it. It still is a bit weird that, like, I guess the other ice area was an interesting idea, an interesting concept.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm not done! Freaking nothing! Deity! Dragon Swarm! Eagle assault!
Whereas this is where the ice energy is.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Attack time! They're surrounding us!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ooh, health pool is rather large.
Here I come! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
Now
Do it! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow them away!
How's that?
Acceptable.
Here I come!
Take this!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Benediction light.
Win! I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact Block! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
So I still had room to grow.
Sure. All right. Need my coffee to kick in.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Win!
Now!
Lunar Roller Dragon! Eagle Assault! Here I come!
Here!
Benediction
Far
light.
enough! Get on in there with the others!
Here I come! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Now! Split it open! Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance!
Just getting covered! Elusive armor won't save you! Take
Sword
this!
Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Rip and tear!
Sweep now!
I'll finish you
Now!
now! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Healing Pebble. Curious if that'll give us the heal 1% of your health in battle. That actually could be really good in this game,
What's this thing?
considering how the free range of movement everything is. There's a lot less guaranteed damage this time around. So you could actually give that bracelet time to run its course. Actually, I think I missed something there.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I did
I
miss
bet
it.
it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
I knew we were missing something.
No backing down! Take this!
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll take you all off! Lunar Roller! Take this! It's over! I'm not done!
Hitting pile driver!
That's my cue!
Armor
Shut him down!
I'm just getting
Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! Pummel it to me!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Win! Lunar Roller!
Lightning
Belt!
Incantation duet!
No escape!
Take
Dragon Swarm!
On your knees! Can't get out of this!
In here!
You're done!
Magic is
On
there!
your knees!
Tidal wave!
Glimmer Dragon! Resonating the earth!
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told ya! Lies unstoppable!
Shame you're not like that all the time.
Eat this!
There you go, though. Wait in your faction.
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Benediction.
Confiscated!
That's spot. Anything in armor is all mine! I'll finish you here now!
A big
You're
waterfall!
mine! It's over!
I'm ready! All
all yours, Kisara.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Yeah, honestly though, I know I mentioned it briefly earlier about the actual energy stuff, but I think I really do enjoy the fact that they did it very differently. This isn't just your generic elemental zone, looks like elemental zone. I mean, like, sure, the fire zone was a desert, and there was a lot of brimstone and, you know, volcanic stuff going on, but yeah, okay, that's fair. But everything else was pretty refreshing. The light area was an ice area,
Get in, get out.
which I feel like doesn't get done nearly enough.
I'm surrounded.
Even if you look at like the synergy between like light magic and ice magic,
Dragon form.
which is not what it was obviously, but like I just mean like, you know, like,
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon form.
what the fucking word I'm looking for here. My coffee hasn't kicked in yet. But
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
yeah. I feel like for a water area too, this is pretty cool. It's not like just an underwater area or an island tropical zone. It's kind of like a weird mix of a rainforest, which
They're all coming after me.
is pretty
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
obvious, I guess, in a way, but I don't think I've seen it done that often. But that aside though, like we're climbing up a cliffside right now, a
All
mountain.
aboard the victory train.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Can't say I'm familiar enough with because this is the optional item. Or I can't say though that
Little help!
no, it's gone. Oh no.
In a bind.
It's over.
This'll come in handy.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Resonate with the earth.
That's a lot of damage.
Not kill.
Dance in the wind!
It's time.
Oh, why did
Leave
that
the
not?
enemy's arms to me.
Take this.
No complaints here.
Dragon form. Lunar Rondo. Heal.
Now I shall ensure you survive this.
Raging Cascade!
Severing wind. Lunar Rondo.
Anyways, I guess I'm being long-winded without like having all the words and mental
Dragon form. Sword Rain Alpha.
capability at the moment to really articulate it. But I think they did a pretty good job of making the game's setting really unique.
Sword Rain Alpha. I'm ready. Hey. Blow them away. How's that?
Acceptable.
Take this. You're finished. I'll smash you. Dragon form. I'm on Alpha. Blow them away.
Lightning condensed!
Severing wind. Lunar Rondo.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us.
Negative
Sword
Rain Alpha. Dragon form.
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer.
There's always room for
Oh, it's all good now. I just said, I said, hey. I was like, how you been, man? And then I thought that was really cool. Your student getting first place. Otherwise, it's just been my ramblings about the game. I need this coffee to kick in sooner rather than later, though.
retreat if you know what's good for you.
Oh, it's a spell. So just recover, basically?
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Eat dirt! I can carve through. What's this?
Dance in the wind! Now!
Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
You're mine! Swallow down!
Actually, on another topic, so I've talked at length over the years how much I love the Dark Souls series. But something recent that I thought was really cool is speedrunning for
Flashing fang! Did you hear it now?
Sorry, let's finish this battle real quick.
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah,
Is there anything
speedrunning
more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior?
for Dark Souls has always been really cool
Perfect beauty that I
because
myself am drawn
the
to
games are
battle.
janky and glitchy in a lot of weird ways. But people have been pulling together like really interesting things to start new types of routing recently. And I've been really excited because I don't know, I feel like I haven't seen much in the way of Dark Souls speedrunning lately. Oh, what's this? Oh, did we finally get 50% of the items? Oh, fuck, okay. I'm still saving up for KO prevention, but... Knock.
Let's see what you've got. Come and face me! And more of this and I'll burn out. Dragon Swarm! I'll take nothing back!
Poodle.
Oh, you can't get out of this!
Forgot we haven't unlocked Resurrection yet. Should probably try not to die.
Take this! Can you take it? Dance on the wind! Sword Rain Alpha! On your knees! Severing Wind! Ready and go! Air Lunar Rondo! Tectonic Punch! Rising Sun! Eat dirt! Captivity! Here I come! Elusive Deity! Dragon Swarm! Rotating Pile Driver! Stop!
Light art expert coming through.
Armor won't save you! Elusive Deity! You're mine!
Dance in the
Rotating Pile
wind.
Driver!
In here.
Oh, we're out of Healy Juice.
I'll face you!
I didn't dodge him.
This is my fault. Swallow Dance! Healing Shot! Talon Hurricane! Look shot! Eat this! I'll end you! I'm just getting Hurricane Strike! First strike! Up! Come and get it! Whirlwind Snap! Swallow Dance!
Now.
Hurricane Remote! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang! Too slow! Cut! Heal! Super Swallow Dance! Talon Hurricane! Rinwell! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Glad we learned to play all the characters, at least a little bit. Shit could get real bad if I didn't.
Look what I just found.
So up is the way we have to go.
In the water's edge.
Damn it!
We are in for bad times.
See what you've got. That should do it!
Dance in the wind. Not in your dreams.
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your use.
Dragon Form! I'll show you how clever I can be! Anything in armor is all mine! Severing wing! You're mine! Dragon swarm! Use too much. Sword rain out!
I mean, at least to dodge the hangover.
I'll finish you
So you clamor for my true power?
Eat dirt! Dragon swarm! Sword rain alpha!
I could do without it.
Can I move, please? Can I move, please? Can I? Okay, no, that's all right. I didn't. Thanks, game.
Another incantation ruin. Don't get carried away. Hard up! I let you all down.
Hurricane spike! Down! Take this!
I am not beyond fury. Mark is this it?
The power of light! Their arts were interrupted!
Punishment?
You pay for that! Struck! Guardian field! Lunar Rondo! Stardust! What's this? Rising Falcon! Here I come! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Glimmer Dragon! Sword Rain Alpha! It's on! Eat dirt!
I let my guard down.
Lunar Rondo! Rising...
Okay, we are looking really dire here. I'm just gonna try my best not to be in bad times.
Watch it! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Wind! Lunar Rondo! You're mine! It's over!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm!
No, dodge.
Negative D! Stay away from my... Friend! Resonate with the earth!
I need him.
We got the advantage! Good!
No, we don't have the advantage. Well, we literally, quite literally do not.
Sword Rain Alpha! Wind!
Oh, shit.
Eat dirt! You're mine! It's over!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
I can carve through armor to be seen! Wind! Stalagmite! On rising falcon! You're mine! You're finished!
This is some punishment.
Uh-oh.
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
I really hope there's a camp nearby. If not, we are in for bad
You're
times.
mine!
Or at least a fast travel point.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Yeah, that's the wrong way.
Shattering Take this! Pieces! Attack time! I'll smash you! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Do it! Oh! Look sharp!
We did it.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
No, oh fuck, he's still alive. I was reading chat. I didn't. Okay.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, okay. We're good.
I still got a ways to go.
True ninjutsu learned. Yeah, really. You have to do is not true. I suppose that would be a way to dodge it. That's a fair point too, yeah. Get wasted out of battles. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's probably the right way to be.
And thus our strength gets
When your
grown.
life is on the line, or life at all is on the line, fuck it. You probably have to forget a lot of that shit half the time. Or, in order to stay sane, right? At least that would be my guess. I've heard of other warrior cultures across time, across the planet, doing some other similar things like that too. Or not even just like drinking, but like through drugs and other such means. Probably, but I think as long as people are responsible about it, it's not a big deal. Ooh, well, it's not for him. Who's it for? Oh, Tanky Kisara. Oh shit, yeah. Corona probably making things rather interesting. Oh, that's not good. I would love to tear that down, but we...
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
Huh. What do you mean we're not even halfway there yet? We don't have any fucking healing items left. Come on, man. What do you mean? Oh, there's
Hang
one
in
more
there.
battle ahead of us. Okay.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
We're in for bad times. But... where's my orange shell? Ooh. That was more than I thought it was going to cost. Goodbye, orange gels. I hardly knew ye. Oh, yeah. Honestly,
We got some good equipment.
the designs in this game are really good. They did a really, really good job with it. Who was that for? Ah. Well, he's our healer right now,
I
so
can't
that's
say its
beneficial.
appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Well, it's too bad you're wearing it. Oh, you're talking about Law. There's a way to get to it. Here it is. I like his design a lot. I think him and Xion have the more basic stuff. Elephant's a bit in the, you know, obviously like your paladin, your knight. But I don't know. I feel like you don't see that all that often in anime. I could be wrong on that. I'm sure it's probably more or less my own perception, but still. But I think ultimately though, regardless of any of that, they're all very well done designs. We are missing a party member at the moment, but yeah, Arise is a pretty decently put together game.
No backing down! Take this! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha! They caught me flaying! It's over! That frickin' does it! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Air thrust!
These fists have got your name on them! Oh, thank you! First strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Rip and tear! I'm ready! Go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Benediction light.
First strike! I'll crush you!
Looking a little more cartoony.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
I guess I could see that a little bit, but
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Now!
You're finished!
What would I do without you?
I've been doing really great lately.
I think another thing that it definitely shines through a little bit more than other games of late is it's really colorful too. Its color palette has been very, very vibrant, which is nice. Oh, thank God there's a camper. Or it's on a camp, which is a dude. Okay. Oh, we have money. I forgot we picked up stuff earlier. Okay, that should handle us for a time, especially since we just got a free heal.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yeah, we did, because we were about to die. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nova.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Ooh, doesn't
Breaking
look like we're
eardrums,
getting
man.
past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Are they gonna make me... Oh, wait, can we... Okay, no.
Save your breath!
I thought that'd be a cool little mechanic.
It's a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Here goes
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hit it where it hurts!
Eat dirt!
This will come in handy.
Sever wind!
Hurricane!
Take it!
Evil deity! Tear him up!
No further!
Freeze Lancer! Yes,
I love how they give us the bird creature when we don't have the anti-bird character in the party anymore.
Sever wind! You're finished!
A banana! Let's
Rising!
go! Air thrust! Thanks, Kisara!
Wind! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Does it hurt?
Get on it!
Benediction
Start up!
light.
Lunar Rondo!
Dragon Shout!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pull one of my other party members across with me so they didn't get hit. And I hit mine instead.
The sooner you
face it
stop
head-
thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir. Not my finest.
Forgive me.
Condemned!
This is my fault.
Thunderblade!
Alright.
Not done yet!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Wind!
In a bind? Eagle Assault!
This isn't looking good.
Benediction light.
Heal!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
What about farting? Okay.
Roll, man!
Blah, blah, blah.
It's finished!
Let's do it!
It's over! Hurricane!
Dance in the wind! Air
Watch this! Ready and
Sword
ready!
Rain Alpha! Take this!
Armor won't save you!
No escape!
You're done! Rolling fast!
Dragon Form!
I'll face you!
Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
Take the evil side! Talon Storm!
This'll come in
Sword Rain Alpha!
That frickin' does it! Far enough!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Thunderblade!
Talon Storm!
Wind!
In a bind?
No escape!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Not in your dreams.
Aren't being interrupted. The picture of hell.
Hydrate! Here comes lightning cannon!
I've let you all down. Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha.
It's really nice of him to delete Law again. I appreciate that. No sarcasm.
Wide open.
It won't escape me.
Now!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Benediction light.
Here I come.
Water astral energy!
Don't suffer.
Getting
Sword Rain
stronger!
Alpha. Switching up its movements. Watch out.
Get on
Such
in there with
unadulterated fury.
You're mine. Rising.
One more time! Air thrust!
Please come down.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Can't attack you while you're up there.
Lunar Rondo.
Eagle assault! Arch field! Go time!
No further.
Dance in the wind! In here!
Too much.
Wherever the sun!
Rolling snap.
Light astral
Thank
energy!
you.
A banana!
Lunar Rondo.
Another incantation ruined. This is some punishment.
Okay. Things are starting to look a little bad.
Pay for that.
Air thrust! Go time! Magic is there!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Sleep now! I'll be saving this
You picked the
one!
wrong fight.
I missed.
Dance.
Banana! Let's go!
Take you here now.
Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Dance in the wind!
Severing Wind.
In here!
Oh, now you're talking. Wind.
Lightning
Lunar
on
Rondo
raging
dance.
cascade! Sleep now!
Rising Falcon. Sword Rain Alpha.
Paris!
Can't
That hurt.
end here.
I couldn't make it in time.
Right.
Benediction light. Have you? Too much.
Ready and
Please
ready.
dodge that, Renwell. Thank you.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now for some... Back heel! You go! Hut! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Not having our normal healer is actually really hurting the crap out of us.
Now I can let loose. Rolling snap. Lunar Rondo. What's this?
Resonate with the earth!
I'll smash you.
Sleep now! This'll come in handy!
Far enough! Better if you don't get up.
Dragon Shell.
Purge the leveling!
What's this?
Waterfall!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Whatever you're doing seems to work.
It's simple. Punch till I can't punch anymore. Can't get out of this. Lunar Rondo.
Freeze Lancer!
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
In here!
Negative Sword Rain Alpha.
I'll be saving this one!
Oop,
They're not playing around!
I meant to heal myself, but I mean, okay. Dodge mode, that's all.
Benediction light.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Dragon Shell.
Get on in there with the others!
Pieces. Attack time.
Lightning
I can
orb.
carve through armor.
Banana, let's go!
By law.
Leave the chargers to me.
Now I can let loose.
Far enough!
Chinese supernova! Raging cascade!
Severing Wind.
Alright, Law, back up on your feet.
Air thrust!
Thanks.
Do you require a hand?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Field!
Benediction light.
No further.
I've
let you all down.
Air confiscated!
We're not looking so hot. Even though we only did.
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Alright, there we go. No, we don't heal and turn and accelerate.
With fauna like that, I'm
probably
impressed
a little
so many
bit.
people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to...
So basically, for story reasons, we lost our normal healer, and the main thing that's hurting me right now is I didn't grab all of the healing spells for our off healer, the dude with red hair. So that's kind of where we're like taking a bit of a hit. Like he can't resurrect, so we're solely relying on life bottles, which is fine a little bit, but it gets to be a little sketchy when we start running out of life bottles. Yeah. But yeah, we also I think he literally in this fight just learned this spell too, or the fight before or something like that. So he can start getting rid of negative stat effects and stuff. But yeah, I mean, essentially that's kind of what we're at. Although I think he is a bit stronger than our other healer. I'm not entirely certain if it really accelerates the fights though. Mostly just due to the fact that we're dead a lot. For as much as I can dodge abilities, each one of these bosses we come across tends to have a whole new set of abilities, which is I mean, it's good. I like it. There's a set of difficulty to it, but
Say there weren't a whole lot more.
Definitely makes it harder.
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Now we are going to sell some stuff. I don't think we even need astral crystals anymore, but we'll still keep a little bit. I don't think we need these either anymore. Oh, Seagram sells for a bit. This stuff we do still need. I think we have one of these that said, yeah, there it is. Yeah, that should be enough to buy back some items. Oh, we didn't even use the orange shells I bought. That's cool. Definitely starting to exhaust a large portion. How the hell do we get down to that? Oh, I bet you that's ahead of us. There's a ladder up ahead. Oh no, we have to go up, don't we? I might just put in something that respawned below.
No choice. I shall
shit,
ensure you
further
survive
heal.
this.
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on up.
Here I come. You're finished. Take this.
Ready to go!
Sword Rain Alpha. Win. Here I come. It's over. You're mine.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Rising
Oh, this spell lasts forever.
Sword Rain Alpha. This one's all mine. Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
You picked the wrong spot. We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
It's
My
time!
astral energy!
Stalagmite!
It's showtime!
Onward!
Purge the limit! Magic is out! Freeze Lancer!
Do it!
One more time!
Take! Blow them away!
That was almost a near perfect combo.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Hey, no, you can't leave. No, you can't leave it at that. You gotta what? Oh, come on. You can't leave it like. They did that on purpose.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
Free lunch.
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tovalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
All right. Speaking of stuff, those healing things come back eventually. I wonder if being in a battle accelerates that at all. Just fuck me, it would be so nice to have right now. It's not there, right? Actually, maybe it is. It might not show up right away.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Is our ranch done? Okay. I don't think we have anything to use sheet meat on yet. But that's the game trolling me right there. Hey, you remember that thing you just checked in on and are like now an annoyingly far distance away from? Oh no.
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
What the
Did you know it
fuck
was gonna be
that?
safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Well, I was even terrified for a second. I was like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to climb back up. That's where my brain went. I suppose their brain was more in a space of, oh my fuck, we're going to die. But, you know, close enough, similar.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Brimwell. Positive thinking is everything.
I'm really glad they did this. Just, the dialogue is beautiful.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
I'm kind of certain that was worth it.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Wait, was there no...
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. No further.
Take turn!
Take this. It's over.
No, that won't stop them from casting for long.
The waters of magic is there! I can't hold on much longer!
It's over.
Lightning to death!
Dragon Swarm.
Thunderbolt!
This one's all mine. Lunar Rondo.
Now!
You're mine.
Demon's Descent!
Man, if we had our second Astral Art, we just pulled it off right
Way to
there.
go!
You picked the wrong fight.
Stalagmite!
On your side. Win. Here I come. Lunar Rondo. Rising
Kisara
Falcon.
frozen!
Hammer!
Hit! Purge malevolence! Seal!
Oh yeah, we can't really heal, so...
Enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Far enough. Dragon to deity. I'm ready. Blow them away.
I didn't even notice that came up. I just wanted them to do this.
Here I come. You're finished.
Here's the
Lunar Rondo.
Air thrust!
I can carve through armor.
Light astral
No
energy!
escape. This one resonate with the earth.
Hit now!
Sword ray lock. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
Oh. Yeah, I think we bypass these enemies. We just don't have the resources to fight them. I mean, we do, but we don't want to waste them. Oh boy, this looks pretty cool. Ganath Haros, Land of Naught.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look! There it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganath Haros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no
Here's
other
the
way in,
Volron's
guess we'll just have to use
motivations
the front
are.
gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already.
Actually, kind of surprised they said
Alphen shouldn't have to
that.
grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
But Law brings up a point.
To get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Yeah, this Voron guy is kind of interesting as a villain. The first thing he does when he shows up
that castle somewhere before.
is he helps us without even really knowing
I
it.
remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Let's go with more dropped items. That way we can get some...
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
We want to try and get some more items for selling.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. Do you mind watching our camp tonight?
I mean, think about it. You got this perfectly reasonable human being, right? Perfectly reasonable human
Once
being.
we finish eating, we should get going.
Obviously, growing up in a horrible culture that perpetuates the slavery of these people, obviously, there's something to be said about that, too. But, like, because of the situation that they're being placed in, and even, like, a situation that their culture is kind of, like, pushing as hard as it is, really are being put into a situation where no matter how good a person they are, no matter how much they're against or for anything, it's driving them to an extreme. I mean, fuck, Almadria was driven to such a high extreme that she sacrificed her own fucking people, which I'm pretty certain even they would not have been chill with. So it's like, there's a lot there to be said about what it did to warp her as a person. Don't know if I would have agreed with the way Dohalim said it, but
Guess I misread the
that it
landing.
would be how his perspective would have been, right? I think that that's fair for him to say it that way, from a character's perspective.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Take this! You're finished!
Here
I go! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind!
It's almost too strong.
You pick the be my guest! You're mine! Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind!
Light burst forth!
I'm curious when
You don't mess around.
Here I go! Ready to go! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
Lightning condemned.
when are we gonna get Shion back? I'm curious about that.
Sword Rain Alpha! Elusive Hitting pile!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Like, they're not gonna make me go through the whole fucking dungeon with a Shion, are they? Actually, speaking of which, so first off, Rimwell can get her KO protection, so that'll make us a little less likely to lose in fights. And as much as I didn't want to have to give him resurrection, it'll be helpful. I don't really see the use in double jump. I'm not gonna bother with that. Getting 20 attack is cool though. I don't know if we're really gonna ever be adept at using those extra arts, but I figure having them set is a nice little boon. There's a way to go north that's not, definitely not the way to go.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll smash you! It's over! Take this! Eagle Ray! Sword Ray Alpha!
Dance in the wind. In here!
Destruction!
More for
Dazzle!
the time!
Tear! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
These mean smelling to me.
Yeah! Sword Rain Alpha! To me! Take this! You're finished! Super Swallow!
Here goes!
Can't get out of this! Talon Storm!
Water Astrolith now!
Begin well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Eat this!
Photon
I'll grind you into Sword Rain Alpha!
Water Astral Energy!
Elusive Deity!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Soaring Blast! Lightning Thrust! Now I'm in the groove! Elusive Severing Wind!
Dance in the wind!
Lunar Rondo!
Actually, I might get rid of Severing Wind.
Crush you!
I kind of like the lightning one a bit more.
Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the muscular...
Actually, that may be better than Sword Rain Alpha. No, that's fine. We'll leave it on the, It will swap to make a Sonic Thrust, though.
Sure of a warrior. Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Easter! Anything in armor is all mine! You're finished! Storm!
Seal!
Here!
This is gonna be
Rising Falcon! Lewis King! Back in there to send me!
Glad you had your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Inferno Punch! Here! Now you see what I can do!
That's my cue.
Wind! Shut him down! Hurricane Thrust! Megasonic Thrust! All finished in
Admirable display of force. An admiral? I can't even swim. Never mind.
Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
One at a time.
Now! Megasonic Thrust! Ready! Dragon Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We've been using them pretty well. Just something I'm gonna have to get used
Stronger
to.
than before.
You know, one thing that the next Tales of Tales of Arise 2.
It'll be a
Good old
breeze.
Skyrim 2.
Get in, get out.
One thing they could do,
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side. I'll stop your movement.
sorry, one thing they could do that would be really interesting.
Easter! Soaring Light Spear! Devastation! You're mine! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! Finish! First strike! Look sharp!
Fuck. Getting sidetracked with the battle. One thing they could do for like the next Tales game, because it's something I've been talking about
lately.
lately, about how I've been kind of confused as to where they go from here. What would be the best possible answer to moving forwards with the series? Considering Arise is such a massive leap from anything that the sales has ever, the series, not the sales, the series has ever been. But I was thinking, an interesting thing they could do, because, and actually, you know what? I'm willing to even be quoted on this. Or more specifically, I would like people to hold me to this as a prediction, if you will. You know, I mentioned how, well, really early on, I mentioned it sucks that like things like this exist, right? It's like, why give a freedom of movement when I can't do anything with it, right? You can't vault, you can't climb up things. There's a lot of invisible walls. You can't even like walk to that pillar. There's an invisible wall to it for some reason, right? I mean, I can jump down. I can climb things that are designated for climbing. And later, in earlier areas, there was jumping stuff that came up and has been consistent at least a little bit. That's been really interesting. It actually makes you use your jump button and so on and so forth. So the exploration element of the game has been enhanced quite a bit comparatively to its predecessors. But I was thinking, what if the next Tales game starts to take a page out of the book of games like Breath of the Wild, or like trying to think of other open world RPGs. I guess there really isn't that many, is there? But yeah, I'm curious if they would start moving towards that. Because I mean, we're already getting fairly big maps. I mean, Berseria had pretty big maps too, in all fairness. But yeah, if they were to push this a bit further, start to plan for the freedom of movement in like climbing things, so like make it so that I can jump up that, you know, make it so that I can dive into the water to look for shit. Even Breath of the Wild didn't even do that, you know. I'm curious if that's what they might do. I'm predicting now that the next Tales game might actually, that might be their main focus, is the freedom of movement. For exploration based. They may not be open world.
No choice.
But
Resonate with the earth. Can't get out of this. You're finished. Win. Resonate with the earth.
Supernova! Raging
Devastation. Soaring light sphere. Take this! Destruction! Be still! I'm on it! Soaring light sphere! Rising falcon! I'm not done! You're finished! Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Blow them away!
may not be open world, but I have a feeling we're gonna see them make exploration a bit more of a thing.
I'm ready! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I think that would be that'd be the proper evolution of this, right?
We managed to pull through.
Because, like, obviously freedom of movement wasn't their main focus for this game, but it was a part of the game, right? Or well, more so than it was previously. Curious about that, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm like getting ahead of myself, or giving the game a bit more credit.
Dragon Swarm! It's on! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! I'll take you all on! Logo! Soaring Light Spear!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm ready! Dazzle! Lock! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Imprint! Megasonic Thrust! Severing Nip! Rising I'm ready!
Damn, beat me to it. Gotta be quick, or I'll take it all myself. Oh, like how you take this.
Severing Wind! I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
We're doing pretty good with our combos now.
We managed to pull through.
I'm definitely not chaining enough autos in, but honestly, we're at a point where I may not be really needing to. That's mostly just for hit counter things, because otherwise it doesn't do that much damage.
calamity!
Eat dirt!
A debut performance!
Okay, here I go.
Dragon form! I can carve through armor!
Severing down!
Take this! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon
Dance
form!
in the wind! Handle it! Air thrust!
Destruction! Lightning thrust!
Denied!
Lunar rock!
Heal!
Soaring
I'm ready.
there!
Lightning
Come on!
blade!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Heal!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
You like me again? No complaint here!
Blah, 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 magic!
Dragon
In here!
form!
Super
Severing
sword!
wind!
Now!
That's what I like to hear.
I'm curious. No, I don't think there is. It looked like there was a bit of a faded thing next to the waterfall. But I don't think it was a secret.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Megasonic thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Try harder!
Sleep now.
Soaring light spear! Hurricane
Take
thrust!
this!
Sleep now.
Lunar Rongo!
Get out of there with the others.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Fuck, that combo we just pulled was enough to get it to...
Acceptable.
Megasonic thrust!
Captivity!
Lightning thrust!
Lightning orb.
Lunar Rongo! Soaring light spear!
Elusive
Survive! Lightning falcon!
Air thrust.
No escape!
Take it!
Severing wind!
I'm ready! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Now! Take this! It's over!
Shining
Rising
supernova.
falcon!
I'm ready!
Arctic waterfall.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
The game glitched out because I jump as I hit it. There is more enemies, but we have to climb up for them, so we're gonna lose our train anyways, so... Those are collect items. Chill. Alright. Money's always necessary. Honestly, I know it's something that people get really annoyed about, but I really like when a game utilizes it. This game has always had a money problem. Like you're never at a point in the game where you feel like you are like squared set. Everything you're doing is generating enough cash in order to do everything you like. On one hand, sure, it could be argued like, oh, all that really does is, you know, promote grinding, which is boring gameplay. But honestly, I don't think it was ever meant to be that way. Based on the way I've been playing, it's honestly felt a lot more like it was meant to incentivize, like, not relying solely on your gear to progress, right? Okay, we have to get back up on land in order to look at the map. Oh, the north side. The ultimate mystery of RPGs. Who's stocking these chests? If I had to guess, I would say it's the people who tend the area. At least in Arise. Obviously, the answer to the question is who the fuck knows. But, okay, is it gonna let us go this way? This leads nowhere that we're supposed to go, at least. It's another one of these, like, dead-end areas. If I had to guess, later on in the game, we're going to have, maybe, like, some of the super bosses be in these empty zones. think this is like the third or fourth one we've come across. You know what I just thought about? We're really close to being able to take out the Mantis. I think the Mantis was only like level 40. We could probably do it now once we get Shion back. But we'd also probably spend a long time doing it. So.
I think Hoodle
shit,
senses
yeah,
something.
Haven't found Mr. Owl yet either. We've been pretty thorough. We'll skip previously fought enemies for now. I really shouldn't. I'm pretty certain we're a tad below level at the moment.
Right, here goes.
I don't actually know. I guess we're a tad above level.
Now you see what I can do. It's on. Destruction. Be still. I'll bash in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. I'll crush you.
I love how that voice line came out as he was casting his Mystic Card. Beautiful.
Benediction.
Dragon form.
Here, I really owe you one. Another incantation ruined.
Dragon form.
Talon Horn!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Everyone hanging in there?
Coming through.
Take this.
It's time.
Take this. First strike. Megasonic thrust. Tempest. Radiant form. Elusive deity. Megasonic thrust. Hitting pile driver. Crush.
Benediction.
Eternal devastation.
This one's all mine.
Yeah, appreciate the concern. The sooner you stop fighting, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Take this.
The water's
Impressive, Dohalim.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say. People say that?
now!
Dazzle.
Resonate with
You.
the earth.
Take this. You're finished. Soaring light spear. Devastation. Finish you here and now. Here I come.
Light astral
No escape.
Purge malevolence!
Here I come.
Archaic waterfall!
It's over.
Freeze Lancer! Dance to the
Megasonic thrust.
This'll come in.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Not much longer, as it would be apparent. There's a camp ahead of us, though, so I'm not too worried about it. Money? Nice. Yeah, I think the more I explore around these maps and how limited they are, really, I think that... Actually, can you imagine if, like, Bandai Namco went to, like, Monolith Soft or something and was like, yo, bro, like, you get these cool games, you know, like I said, it doesn't necessarily need to be an open world game akin to Breath of the Wild or anything like that, but, like, they could look at things like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Ooh. An ancient fish with a unique appearance, fueling demand among those wanting to admire it firsthand. Maybe sold for gold? Solid. Anyways, but like they can even look at things like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for inspiration on like how to do something that's maybe a bit more exploration heavy.
You picked the wrong
I've used
fight.
too much. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me. It's over. Do it.
Without being
And I'll stop your life.
extreme about it, I guess. Sorry, I've intermittently trying to land
You wanna go
combos and using my brain power for like separate things.
Animal
You know,
intuition,
it's
perhaps?
not working out so well. I thought I saw sparklers. I'm also not entirely certain if you guys can hear me all that well when we're in the middle of combat.
Take no further. Lunarongo! Talon Hurricane! Devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Dazzle! Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Lunarongo! Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! No further!
One at a time!
How could this resonate with the earth? Dazzle! On your Lunarongo! Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Step back! This one's all law!
No, take those off before you fly away. No. Oh, he's gonna run into so many
Maybe
things.
something's going on in the forest.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
We are in dire straits for money. Maybe we should stop and fish a little. Actually, we're not that in dire straits anymore, are we? No. But it would be nice to upgrade equipment. And we definitely don't get the money for that.
Now where might those fish be?
All right, let's see.
Where should I cast my line?
I think Arowana are here, right? That's what we just found.
I've got something.
Oh, he's a toughie.
I'll let you go
Oh.
this time.
Fuck me, he was hard. All right.
Yeah.
There's
Reel
a
it
Don
in.
and Bass, but whatever, we'll take it.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Huh. So wait, hold on. Triangle, triangle. Oh no, we're looking for X square. Yeah, okay.
There's a nice breeze here. Yeah. All right.
Damn it, that's not good.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
All
I don't know
right.
what that fish was. It looks kind of like the same one. Ooh, God.
That was disappointing.
Okay. Him. I oopsed that one real quick. Wait, so what was it again? We're looking for X square. I'm actually not entirely certain
Reel
what that
it
is.
in.
We just got there. Whew, we almost did not do that.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
So we're still looking for X square.
Time to try
Pretty certain
a
that's not
different
what we're
spot.
after.
Reel it in. Dagnabbit! It got away.
I think we need a better rod to do these more consistently.
I've got something. Good fishers
Mushrooms did
always
it.
keep their cool.
Ah! It's fine. We just gotta get good. No, the bass hooked the line. I don't want the bass. We're using the basic rod. We can't teleport back to get the better one. Or get any of the different ones. So we're stuck with it for now.
All right.
I think this is another catfish. Just trying to make
We
a
can get
little
a
bit
good
of money.
meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Yeah. I think if we play it perfectly, we could probably get them all, but it's very tight.
I've got something.
Yeah.
Get you next time.
All right, that's fine. We caught some. That should net us a little bit of money. Oh, damn.
Let's see what you've got.
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished!
Take this! Dragon Shell!
Severing wing!
Negative gate! Come on,
You picked the wrong...
It's almost too strong.
split it open!
Be my guest!
Far enough!
Here!
I can't hold on
In a
much longer.
bind! Glimmer Dragon!
It's over!
Now
Right in fear!
Raging
Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Ridwell!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Alex Storm! I can carve through armor!
It's over!
Open it now!
In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
All right. Do the golfer buying stuff? Yeah. At the moment, I'm not entirely certain what rod we can get. He basically mentioned we had to catch different kinds of fish. We haven't been that diligent about it.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yay.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now!
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Not sure which recipe they're talking about. Do we have a recipe for sheep meat? I actually don't remember.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
True. Yeah, I didn't think we had one that took sheep meat yet.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Mind if I join you, Law?
I've already seen this one, but it's good.
Ah, my hand still hurts like crazy.
Beautiful.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Okay, so... wait, we're gonna sell. And then try and upgrade armor. Or weapon, well, weapon specifically. Ooh, we're short of Spirit Tail. So we got a couple new ones of these. So this is a new one. 5% HP enemy defeat. That's not that great. Like, that's good, but like, I'd rather. Most of my trouble comes from boss fights, not running enemy to enemy. Ooh. I could see that being useful. Ah, here it is. I knew we hit another one. I just couldn't remember. So Null's Freeze. That's probably something we should make just to have on hand. Button for battle's a different one. That's not bad. That's just an inherent 5% increase to damage, which is nice. Good for that. I'm mostly just crafting them to have them in case we need them. That's all. You know what? Let's not bother with that right now. You can buy emerald armor, which would be very fucking useful. But I have a feeling we're about to get better shit as long as we just search around. So
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Wait, did something
We're almost there,
behind
guys.
us?
Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Alright. Knock, knock, here I come. Actually, before we progress too deep, we should probably take a break, but so I can make another coffee. Oh wait, no.
Halt!
I do have to take a break.
Are you
so.
Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
This gives me some hardcore Final Fantasy vibes. In a good way, in a good way.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So, are they gonna make this a dungeon, or is it just gonna be a boss fight? I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those moments
so
where, like,
supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
so quick speculation before I go for a couple minutes. We're not gonna fight our way to him. He wants us to come to him. We're gonna get there. We're gonna save Shion, but in turn, we're gonna get our ass beat. But not so hard that we can't escape, right? I don't think they're gonna have another situation like what we had before. But I think what's gonna ultimately happen here is something is about to come to a head that we are not entirely aware of, potentially, maybe. And I think that we'll come back here and it'll be a proper dungeon. And that's how they're going to give us the, okay, no more dungeon, no more big boss fight to go through without your main healer. Maybe. I could be, maybe I'm giving the game a little bit of credit in that direction, that maybe that's not their plan, and maybe I'm just overstepping on that, I don't know. But that's my current speculation. We'll see how it goes. But that said, though, I'm going to take a quick break, as I got to use the washroom, and I forgot. My sister said she was bringing coffees back, which is super chill of her, and super cool. So I'm going to go see if she's back or not, and potentially acquire coffee. Yeah, so we'll say like about 5-10 minutes. Anyways, be right back, guys. All right, no coffee on the way, but I will just worry about that later when she does show back up. Ooh. All right, shall we continue? We haven't saved in a while.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Well, it's rolling out of
Like
the
the
red
fact
carpet.
that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
They're wearing like weird faceless masks.
What was that about? They were Danins, right?
Seeming.
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
Something ain't right.
They were headed for the castle.
Oh, that'd be really fucked up if he has like weird Donnan mind slaves that we have to fight our way through.
Feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. Didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Yes, the question then becomes, how much of this do we adhere to?
This place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Yeah, this does seem like a dungeon, it's just there's nothing in it. So, I'm starting to really think I might have been right in that this will be something we'll have to beat our way through later. It'll open up, like
I've
these
seen
gates won't
ghost
be
towns
here.
that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go?
Although we're getting fast travel points, so maybe not.
Shion.
I think I always restrict those later. Can we teleport out yet? No.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Glory be to Voron. Glory be to Moron. Oh.
Alphen!
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't.
That was, I shouldn't be surprised by that.
Stained with
Jesus.
blood.
Boron is just
even
asking
so,
for it, man.
If we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
Bum, 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 bum. I was actually thinking, we have other things we can go to. I'm not a big fan of the Reconciler one, but... Ooh, actually, this one kind of, in a weird way, matches the Sincleaver blade. Let's go back to the regular armor for a bit. I really like his bureau outfit. I just can't bring myself to put him in it.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Well, you heard Alvin. Trying to beat a nerd. Kick him square in his teeth.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing
Actually,
bolsters a despot's authority more
What
than
is
loyalty.
Arise's rating?
Loyalty is
Game has been
advantageous
rather
for any
mature
ruler.
up to this point.
For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets
Goddamn
dancing
reasoning.
to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
It's the truth,
My
though.
apologies. My words got away from me
Dohalim
again.
is being honest
you're-
here.
You're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
It's not a good
The
thing,
only
but
difference
it's the
being that
truth.
you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Motherfuckers crack down. It is rated TVD. Just take me. Yeah, I know he's really good looking, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a point in this that an M rating really only would have pushed the game to being maybe more swearing, and probably a bit more like gore. But I don't know. I think the fantasy nature of how everything happens probably would have stayed the same. I don't know if it really would have changed much, or that I would have wanted it to have. Obviously, it's hard to say that because your first experience on something is how you're what you're more biased to. So, if we were to get Arise beat for beat, but instead of floating magical particles, it was like them being burst into like blood and gore. Obviously, there's a bit of a different response to that, regardless. But skeletal or withered remains, yeah, something akin, yeah. But yeah, no, I think for being a teen game, I actually am a little surprised it's teen, to be real with you. They tackle some very hard topics in this. and some very real depictions of death, murder, sacrifice, and so on and so forth. In fact, earlier on, Elfin was depicted as being covered in blood. I mean, I know the ratings get skewed further and further as years go on, but still, point. And not to mention, context. In context, this sea right here, this little pit they got going on here, is the context behind that is incredibly dark. We're talking probably in the range of like tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dead people in that turned into sludge right there. I don't think they've really touched on anything akin to that. I think Arise has one of those settings where everyone's very married to their cause.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Although, they've hinted at Elfin and Shion and Lon, Runewell.
And I'm all alone.
Otherwise, they haven't really broached the topic on any of that kind of stuff yet.
Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea. I can handle it. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Sleep now.
Dazzle! Not a chance!
Denied! This one.
Take this!
Magic advance!
Megasonic thrust! Megasonic thrust!
I'm on. Sleep now.
Dragon!
Confiscated.
Dragon!
I'll face you.
Megasonic thrust! Severing wind!
Dance on the wing.
Lightning orb. Where was
Rising
that came
Falcon!
from?
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
In here.
Dragon!
What is this? Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Ready and
Dragon
ready.
Form! Here!
I'll grind you into dust.
The thorns
Yeah, we
just
were saying
keep
it
growing
earlier.
back. If this keeps up, then
Please wake up, Shion. Come back to us. I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Shion, wake up before he passes out. Come on.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Several thousand more times, I'm sure.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
What a fucking Chad. That is literally burning at his
Hey,
nerve
Alvin?
endings. It would be so painful.
What is it?
It's like putting your
While I
hand on the
was away,
stove
What did you do,
and just leaving it there.
I missed you.
Alvin? But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Yeah, so, we were talking about earlier GTA. They, honestly, it ends up being a weird contrast of, like, with the mask, he actually was somewhat interesting as a design. Now, not to say he's a bad design, but you're right. He definitely goes back to being a bit more basic without it. I think you said the Tales games, they're never outright explicit with their own. Yeah, no, that's, usually the case. So, if a Tales game doesn't, or if a Tales game ends, or by the ending, I should say, sorry, but the romance is usually very, like, hinted at best. or like there's a slight inkling of like two characters clearly coincide or confiding in each other, but like it never is shown. There's like no kissing scene, no hardly even like any hugging or otherwise, right? Like no real like endearing, intimate moments or anything like that. The only time that that's ever really challenged, as far as I'm aware, across the Tales series is when there's a sequel to a game. If there's a sequel, generally we'll see like certain characters clearly had relationships. Tales of Destiny 2 is a perfect example. The two characters that are very clearly pushed together by the end of it have a kid. I think they actually have several kids. So it's like, okay, clearly. And then it's very heavily insinuated in Symphonia that two of the characters definitely hook up because the main characters from Fantasia, the first game, are very clearly the retroactive design was clearly meant to be that way. But aside from that, it's usually really like vague. But this time around with Arise, they've actually decided to do it much differently. Law and Rinwell have been kind of going at each other like, you know, two kids with a crush in middle school. And Shion and Alphen have actually it's been overt to the point where like it's not like they are in a relationship, but they kind of had like this more adult version of flirting going on, which is actually, someone can correct me if I'm wrong on this. I'm willing to take an L or whatever. But I don't think that's really something anime ever tackles very often. Usually it's like your generic romance stuff, not really ever really this like more adult level flirting. And usually it's, I don't know. I could be wrong on that, but it really, to me, it felt more like they were making the characters not only older, which is somewhat rare in the anime world, but also act more older. They don't just act like, you know, not everyone acts the same. They have a relative age difference going on, so there's yeah, anyway, I guess I was starting to boil into I like the characters. I think they're all done very well. A one-piece dress darker than the blackest of night. Only one thing can save its wearer's heart from sinking forever into the abyss. Master App. Blazing Pillar.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Sorry, Dohalim. Oh, oops, that's what I wanted to do. All right. Now let's see. A raven black rifle that blends with the darkness of night, sporting exceptional accuracy. It can hit vital points from a great distance. Alright, so now that we're doing outfits that they would be wearing at the moment. Because I thought it would be cool to do that for this portion of the game.
Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
Curious?
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago.
Oh, she probably wouldn't have that in her hair
Yes.
anymore either, huh? Oh well.
That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Xion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Xion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from
I don't think so.
Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest.
No, I
correct?
think there's more to it than that,
Knowing that
actually.
the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers.
That's
Have
the
your
real
paths crossed
reason.
before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end,
But
we
he might
just
know who we
find
are.
more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
But he isn't. He's not. He ain't lying. That is exactly the plan.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion,
You're okay now. You're safe, Xion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
The way they do skits in this game is definitely really different and weird, but I gotta say, of all of the things that they've changed or altered that were like an odd tangential upgrade, I think the skits was probably like the best. There's just something special about it. Like the fuller range of emotion is cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I thought it was really funny when like you could see the little like things they would do with their portraits to try and like do more with them in skits, like having their portraits move, having them switched from portraits to full-blown art, and then, you know, or so on and so forth. Like, there was little things that they did that were interesting and cool and are amazing, and I still think they hold up to this day. But the way that they're doing them here provides such a full range of emotion in things like skits that allowed skits to be way more important to the overall story than, you know, them being jokes or little nods to bits of the story, or in some cases just straight up like a, hey, this is where we're supposed to go next, in the case of Fantasia and Legendia. But I don't know, I think it's, I wouldn't say it's necessarily better this way, but it's I think I prefer it more this way. Also, before I forget, oh, that's how her hair was. Okay. Saxleo Temple. Open sesame. Knock, knock, I'm coming in. Del Faris Castle. Faris? I think that would be Faris, not Faris. Even though the H is technically silent, it would still influence the F.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
That's the first time she's stood with Law like that.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we've dealt with outside. An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here's a hero!
I'll burn it all!
I managed to do it. My first fucking try. I'm so proud of myself.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'm pretty certain I had to land 5 arts to do that.
This isn't looking good. No, can't.
Hello? You mind? These life balls don't grow on fucking trees, man.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
In a bind?
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all!
No sharing the pieces!
Not today!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do! I really owe you one.
Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
No! Your mom is over!
Radiant here! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange.
Well, they were definitely
I
not
always thought
Dawn, and they were
loyalty was
casting
one of
arts.
the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Well, they're gonna have to.
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
Looks like there's something behind this. Can we finally fast travel? I mean, kinda? Not really?
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those classic cases of like, ha ha ha, I have marked thee, and we're like, ha ha ha, we just knocked you on your fucking ass. Eat shit, nerd.
Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah,
Good thing
take
healing
it from
magic
our
exists.
resident poet laureate.
Knock knock, I'm coming through.
Pow! Glory to Volron! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Form!
If it's in the sky, it's
Deny! Destruction! Eternal! Iron Sword! Wind! Soaring Red Spear! Burn! Tear! Destruction!
The enemy wields
We'll soon see about that.
Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear.
Megasonic Thrust!
Sleep well.
Your armor won't save you!
Soaring Red Spear!
I'm on a roll now. This one's mine.
Megasonic Thrust!
Here, let me help.
Wind!
First
I
aid.
owe you one. Megasonic Thrust! This one's all mine! Burn! First strike!
Ready to go.
Whirlwind snap!
Here now.
Ridwell!
Demons descend.
Flashing bang!
Will this help? Arch Steel.
Hydraulic storm! Dragon form!
Healing Orb.
Megasonic thrust!
Thanks so
Wind!
much. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I'll tear you apart! I have no limit!
Freeze Lancer. Radiant Blow. Here.
Dragon form! Ready and pierce!
Interruption.
Eat this! I'll burn it all!
It feels good pulling that off, I'm not gonna lie.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. It's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best.
Little help.
You're mine! Glory to Volron!
By the power of one. I never miss!
Here!
Magna Ray! Annihilation!
Try harder! No!
Shield! Instant shatter! Purge Malevolence! Unchained Waterfall!
I'm on it!
Here, let me help!
Big blast!
More backup pile!
Take
Now!
this!
Redwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Here I come!
Shout! Radiant
Soaring Light Sphere!
Looks like we won.
Pulling off these combos feels so fucking good. Ah, it's my favorite part of the game. Easily. Alright. Forgot we could upgrade Shion. Oh, that's pretty big. So is that... Can we get both of those? I don't think so. We can almost. I think we need 300 more to do that. No, I'm up for it. I like this one more though. I think we'll get dragon damage next. I'm sure there's still dragons in the game that we...
Hey, what do you say we fight that sh...
I have a bad feel. What about
Not
this?
on my watch!
Good! Megasonic Root! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Light Sphere!
Water
Dance! You're mine!
Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm! You pick strong fighter! Dragon Swarm!
To the wind!
Megasonic
Now
Root!
hear me! Flame of Fury!
Carve through armor! Soaring Light Sphere! Hurricane Thrust! Watch it!
That's much better.
More resistance!
In a bind?
Rising Storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar Easter! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! We did it! Megasonic Blast! Severed Wing! Burn it! Now, fall it freely!
Take it down! Blah, blah, blah.
Severed Wing!
Sleep now.
Soaring Light Sphere! Devastation!
Eat this!
Breaking does it! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wing!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Breaking does it! Here I come!
Take this!
Severing Wing!
The enemy wields arts too. Carve
We'll
through
soon see
armor!
about that.
You're mine! You're finished!
Searing Tempest! I will!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room
We didn't
for
play that one as
improvement.
well, but it still felt pretty good.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Sounds good to me. You can do it.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to...
Away! Megasonic Thrust!
More with that heat
Take this! Win! Lunar Longo! Take it! Pierce!
Where are you going?
Rising Falcon! Severing Wing!
Lightning
You're
attack!
mine! Burn! Megasonic Seems smelling to me. Yeah, and finally to me. Now or never.
Hear me!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Raging Cascade!
No! Here I come! In a bind? Dragon Swarm! Glacial Sealing Plan!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Ice in the way!
Not a chance! It's over! Rising
Hey,
Falcon!
we saving this one!
Thanks! This one's all mine! I can feel my power growing!
Just try to chain together as much of it as we can for the extra EXP.
Here I come! Eat this! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! Here!
Burning!
Severing Wind!
Hear my call!
Megasonic Thrust!
I can carve through air!
Here we go!
It's over!
Not in your dreams!
Wind! Lunarongo! Light Sphere!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Raging Cascade!
Here you are! Dip the flame inside me! Yours to be free! Dragon Swarm! Coming through!
Ah, we messed it up. It's alright.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ignite! You're mine! Megasonic Thrust! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Don't get complacent.
No, I'll have to remember to go up next time.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while.
Get lost!
Here I come! You're finished!
Can't get out of this! Super Swallow!
Megasonic Thrust!
I can carve through air!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Let me help!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Wind!
I'm on it!
Elysium smelling to me. Yeah, and finally to me!
Lunarongo! Stardust!
Dragon Shout!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon
Swallow
Swarm!
Dance!
Here!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help!
Now! You're
Dragon
mine!
Shout!
First aid! In here! It's in the sky! It's mine!
We did it!
Stockpile!
Wind!
Here! Lightning orb!
Lightning Falcon! Storm! Crush!
Now!
Destruction!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Right, here goes! Glory to Voron!
Going! Let the marksman handle it! Where are you going?
The flame inside me yearns!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Confiscated! Lightning attack!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm nearly done for.
Coming through!
I messed that up again.
Now!
Fine, we did
Scarlet
it
Inferno!
consecutively pretty quick, pretty good earlier, but
Burn it down!
we were in dire straits to begin with, so I was a little worried about pushing my luck.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Here I come! You're finished!
Radiant, look here!
Next! Rising Falcon!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
like we got them all.
Nice money. One more time. Sweet. I actually make a ton of money off of getting.
Get in, get out.
I never miss.
Dragon Sword. I'm on it.
Confiscated.
Rising Falcon.
Why am I? You'd think I'm playing a manual.
Arts?
That's my cue.
Now you see what I can do. Shut him down. Mega I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Sword!
Now, Jinor, get toasty.
Bird strike! Burn in hell! One more of this and I'll burn out! Soaring light spear!
Glacial spear. Here.
Stop!
I'll be
Take it!
Baby Lancer.
Dazzle! I'm on it! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Dragon Sword!
Lock, get toasty.
Bird strike!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Don't get careless.
Here I come! Don't tell me! I'll take this! Mega Sonic Spear!
Here's the evil. Your wings won't save you from me.
Rising Falcon! Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman
More of
have
this
it.
and I'll burn out! All yours! You're finished! Blow away! Wind! Lunar Rondo! Take it! Not today! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Dragon Sword! Here! Dragon Shell! Never again! Here I come!
Here's the evil. In the wind.
Dragon Shell! Rising Falcon!
I'll be stable as one. Not in your dreams. Thunder field.
You're mine!
Evil.
Lightning
More
Strike!
with that can't do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Out of our way.
Now you see what I can do! Eat this! Pierce! It's on! Wind! Easter! Inferno! Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Sword! Here I come!
I never miss.
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Not in your dreams.
No further! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon Shell! This one's all mine! Inferno Punch! Shion!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Lightning down to the fray.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! It's over! Inferno Punch! Mega Sonic Thrust! Hey! Blow them away!
They really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I'd say that's enough grinding. Right. Did we miss shit in here? We did. I was just thinking about that. We
What's
didn't
this
actually
thing?
pick up anything. Alright. We'll come back in there. Try to avoid these enemies as we run to the other side of the hall for now. Oh, who goes there? Definitely not me.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! Glory to Volra! Ready and ready! Take this!
Now I see everything!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is he just not hitting it? What is that?
An astral art?
Attack my cue!
Shut him down!
Carve through armor! It's time! Come on, roll now! It's over!
Okay, Stagmite is fucking cheating.
Another one down!
I'll be saving this one!
I'll tear you apart!
I never miss! Ready!
In a bind! Dragon Swarm! Here! I'll finish you here and now! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help creation magic!
I'm not done!
You're mine!
Ignite!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this work? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this malevolent?
That felt pretty good.
Dragon Swarm!
That's I'll be saving this one!
Win! Anything in order! Come on!
By the power of water! Barely a blip on our radar.
Jet black vest. Classy looking all black light armor. It's as light as a feather, enabling the wearer to run long distances in it without getting exhausted. Much unlike
make
the
us even
long-windedness
more
of this
formidable.
the description. To which case, getting long. So we've leveled up twice since entering the castle. That's pretty good. At least Alpha has. Pretty certain they were all about that.
Go no further!
Now you see what I can do!
Reload! Freeze! Head of the wind! Mega ray!
Attack time!
Now!
It's time! Win! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go!
What's this?
Sweet now!
Dragon Swarm! I'll tear you apart!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here I come!
You're mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Kikara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I wish I knew which of these do. No ambush?
Damn, it's a trap!
Watch as I proceed to not respect the trap whatsoever.
It's on!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Follow them!
Now that's my one!
I can scatter any speed!
Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'll finish you here and now! Ready and ready! Megatonic thrust!
The enemy wields our truth.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm! I'll run you through! Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Freaking Giant!
Here, let me help!
Oh, if we didn't miss that, we landed that just fine.
Coming through! Ha!
That's
Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar corruption!
Not Hurricane! Strike! Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Lightning
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Here, let me help.
My
Here
turn!
goes!
Rising Falcon!
Malevolent!
Be still!
Waterfall!
Soaring Light Spear!
Now! It's
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
With this, I can become even stronger.
There's so much to fight in here.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know... If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Manuel.
Go no further!
Take this! Curse!
Flaming Supernova!
Megasonic Thrust!
More of that acceleration!
It's on! Megasonic Thrust! It's Turtle Devastation!
Magic
An actual art?
That's my cue!
Here! Shut him down!
By the power of water!
It's over!
Annihilation! Now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon!
Here!
Confiscate! You're finished!
Magic is amped!
Wind!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Falcon!
By the power of water!
Your armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind!
It's too much! Be still!
I'll be staying
Take it!
still!
Take this!
Do it!
Don't leave!
Hey! Blow them away!
I'll heal you
No!
all!
You're mine! It's over!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
Purge malevolence!
These fists have got your name on them!
Crush!
Thanks so much!
Flame inside be sure to be let free!
Now goes up! Annihilate! Here! Do it! Not my watch!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So up is probably the way to go. So we're going to assume this is where we need to be. Trying to be thorough because we really need the upgraded armor because we were skipping out on buying it.
Let the marksman handle this! Raging Cascade! Rocket Red! Searing Flare! I'll tear you apart! I never miss!
Solo dance!
Ready and rare!
We got flyers!
I've got this!
Now
Let
you
a
see what I
marksman
can do!
handle it!
Soaring Light Spear! All yours!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil!
You picked the wrong
Freeze
fight!
Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow dance!
Lightning Container! Answer
You're mine!
Dragon
Do it!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Now! Take this! It's over!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Do it!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
My turn! Take this! You're finished!
I'm out of ammo!
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
Gemini Ultra!
Dragon Swarm!
These fists have got your name on them!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help! First aid!
You're finished!
There's always room for improvement.
Now that's what I'm talking about. this leads back up to the middle somehow. Probably above. Oh no, off to the side. Oh, I see. Okay, I know where we're at. Still though. Looks like we can go up here as well. Which doesn't matter, we've done both ends, so fuck it. Okay, I'm going to lure these nerds away though. With all the chaining together we've done.
Didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Yeah, it looks like... Fuck. We could fast travel. But bypassing these enemies would be a lot harder. We're just gonna do it. It's fine. It's gonna suck, though. We might want to fast travel back and forth at some point. So hopefully there's a shortcut. Oh, the shortcut would be the lowering thing. Yeah. We're good for now, though.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Go right to forward.
Here's evil. Let the marks handle this. This one's mine. You head. That's not even fair.
Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Soaring right spear.
Raging cascade.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. Totally to me. Take this. You're mine. Megasonic thrust. Now I'm Talon hurricane. Rising thunder.
Where are you going?
An astral.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'm on
a roll now.
Soaring right spear. Dragon swarm.
Will this help Botan?
Does it?
Magic is
Right inside me.
Here.
I'll be all free.
I'll be saving you.
Inferno punch. Take this.
Supernova.
My burn in hell.
Here. Now.
Sure.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Here. One more.
All good things come to an end.
Talon hurricane. Lunar corruption.
You're finished.
By the power of water. Now.
Well. Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Lightning.
Here I come. Here now. Severing wind. Can't get out of this. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
Hurricane thrust. Devastation.
Flame of fury.
Crush. Destruction. I'll finish you here and now. Take this.
Here's a healing
You're
arm.
mine. It's over. Now you see what I can do.
Arcade waterfall.
Start up. Far enough.
I'm out of balance.
Dragon Sword.
Arch Steel. Thunderblade. Where are you going? Here.
Lunar Rondo. I'm really the only one. Rise up. I'll finish you here and now. Done for. Destruction. You require help. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Swarm. Megasonic Thrust.
Not in your dreams.
Win. I'm on it. Talon Hurricane. Epic Falcon! You're mine! Now I'm in the groove! I owe you one! Hurricane! Take this! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Air
Sword!
water! Light
Mega Sonic Rock!
Now you see what I can do!
Now for the stockpile!
This one's time to let it rip!
Shining supernova!
Here!
More with
Tear you apart! Soaring Light Spear!
Dance in the wind! Healing
Perfect Falcon!
How did it not cast?
Coming
What
through!
did it cast? I hit him.
Now!
I'm sad. Oh, they should have casted.
Scarlet Inferno! Easter!
I'm on collection!
Here I come!
Ready! Where are you going?
Dragon War! Pierce! Talon Storm!
Sweep now!
Soaring Wind! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Don't push yourself too hard.
So this is where we're supposed to be, then the other tower must have led somewhere entirely different, huh? Ooh, do not fall. We should check it out, though. Might be free shit. Can't we use this to lower the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. We can drop down over there to quickly get back. And to quickly get to the other tower. But first, let's make sure we're not... Yeah, that would have been bad. Whee. So now we could teleport back and come back here. Which is probably what we'll do. But so we're starting to get to level 35. I think we're 32 up to coming. I think right at the gate to coming in with it. Hey, fuck out of there. It is incredibly hard to do this. Ah, that was really almost bad. Okay. Not trying to skip enemies, but they're a little low on resources.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon
That was really rude of them.
Thanks.
Here comes!
Armor won't save you! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dragon Shell! Splinter Trap! Let free! Explosive Ring!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Explosive Ring!
Firing
Gale!
Here, let me help.
We did it! Megasonic!
Leave the charges to me!
Whoops, we were not nearly close enough.
Megasonic Thrust!
Here, let me help. Glacier Spear. Here's the Eagle.
You're finished!
Onward and upward.
There's just so many of them.
Right, here goes! It's go Dragon Swarm! I owe you one! Severing Wing! Take this! Super Swallow! Megasonic Thrust! Pain! Devastation! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine! Rising Falcon! Now you see what I can do! Megasonic Thrust! Win! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
You're finished!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon Swarm!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
It cost 60? Oh shit, it did. Well, we are like deep. Okay. That's the oh shit button.
No backing down! Volron! Not today!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Explosive Ring!
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! In a bind?
An astral
You see what happened
my
there as you
cue.
crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Shut
that.
him down.
Soaring Blue Spear! Rising Falcon! Eat this!
Let me help.
Severing Wing! Rising Strike!
I can carve through armor.
In here. Where are you going?
I'll be okay. I didn't die. It didn't happen. No one saw it. I totally did it to myself too. That's the shitty thing.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all.
There you are! Sure. Now I'm in the groove! And more of this and I'll burn out! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! New escape! Severing Wing! Lunar Ready to go! Eagle Assault! You're finished! And I'll stop your life!
I need to be stronger.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone.
I meant to.
Something like this should be easy.
Hurricane!
Here I come! Not today! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! I could do without this pain. Start up! Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust!
It was too far in the air.
First aid!
I can carve through armor!
I'm not done!
Take this!
Eat dirt!
Leave the impaling to me. Yeah! And to me!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce!
Lightning orb! Healing strike!
The enemy wields armor too.
You'll soon see about that!
Rising Falcon!
Dragon
This
Tail!
one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
In here! Gravitas Sphere!
Strike!
This one!
Take this!
Away!
It's over!
Done!
Try harder! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and now!
It's too much! Ignite! Take this!
Supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
More with that
Megasonic Thrust! Severing Wind!
now!
Prepare to be free!
It's time to finish this!
Oh, nice.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this
Here I come! I'm on it! You're fit!
Healing circle!
No further! That is
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
now in the groove!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving Grease!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Pistol!
I can carve through armor!
Flame of doom!
Wind!
Burning more with that water! Hear my call! I'm just
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! Fire strike! Light astral!
Soaring Light Spear!
Not in your dreams!
Evil Assault! Hurricane Thrust!
Leave the target to me!
Stardust!
Back into the raging
Lunar
cascade!
Rongo! Right
Back into the dance in the wind!
in a bind!
Dance in the sky! It's mine!
Megasonic Thrust!
This one's mine!
All good things come to an end.
It's on! Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust! Not done! Not today!
Shattering up!
Lunar Rongo! Soaring Light Spear!
Here's the evil touch! Raging
Take this!
Smash you!
Pierce! Severing Wind!
I'm on it! Hurricane! Denied!
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce!
Now!
Arctic
Explosive Ring!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the
Wind!
wind! Air strike! First aid!
Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Severing Wind!
Super
You're
swallow!
finished! Rising Falcon! No escape!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
This one!
Take this! It's on!
Can't get out of this!
More with that!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Dragon Swarm! Punch!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
We are starting to finesse on even like boss monsters, and it feels super good. I'm taking a lot of damage, but I feel like I'm so tanky. I can just do it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ooh, it's a good thing we did this. Oh, did we need to do this for another drawbridge? Or did we need to do both? Oh, this looks like the drawbridge control device. No? Then let's turn it and see what it does. Look, Alphen. I brought the drawbridge down. I see it. Now we can get moving. Let's make our way across. Nice. You know what? Let's do something. So, this is where we're at. How far back do we have to go before we get to a question? So, not that far. Let's go re-gear and build new weapons and shit.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That's a lot of astral crystals. No, Emerald Mill still has something about it that's actually better for. Dude, so are we missing anything for anybody? No, looks like we're good.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah, I think we are more than ready to do this then.
I can finally take a breather. Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
Ooh. My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast.
So that would explain why he knows how to use a sword. Before being brought up to Rena,
Morning.
he was a
Ready to head out?
soldier. Oh, that doesn't count. Oh, that's weird.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Yeah, I gotta say, I think Elfin's probably my favorite protagonist of the series so far.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
Didn't we already see
What's
this?
with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say.
I think that
It's
first
not like
line
he's
was
had
something
any
we heard in the
problem
little
doing
side
that in the
chat
past.
in the bottom left.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Alright, bitch boys, I need you to move out of the way. I ain't here to fight you. Considering we've leveled up almost 3 whole ass times. And I'm sure we'll continue to do so. I'm probably gonna have to fight everything on my way up. Actually, we don't need to worry about it too much, because once we get to the boss room, we'll full heal anyways, so. Knock knock!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh, I did that just in time. Sometimes that does not like to go off as well as it does. As it did there.
This one's mine.
The enemy is on.
Do it! We'll soon see about astral energy. Full throttle! Gemini Aqua!
Whirlwind snap!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Lightning Orb!
Eat this! I'll run you to station! I'm on a roll now!
Do you require a hand?
Oh, those don't have.
Now you see what I can do!
By the
Eat this! Here I come! I'm on it!
I hate sometimes when the enemy just like moves all over the fucking screen. I want to combo the crap out of you, man. I want to feel powerful. Get over here. 5.
Looks like we got them all.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get Strike! Ignite! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! First strike! Dragon
Stop with the hitting.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Coming through!
Oh, I thought that was 5. This must have been 4.
Scarlet Inferno!
Oh well. I hit him with the big old combo move.
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Purge malevolence!
You picked the wrong fight.
First Strike! Dragon Swarm! Run you through! Megasonic Thrust! Severing Wing!
Sleep now. Do it!
Here I come!
Demons descend!
Flashing Bang!
The waters of creation magic
Here I
is
come!
there!
Megasonic!
Thanks, I'll be sick.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
I can feel my power growing.
Yeah, so we would have gotten up here and they would have been like, oh no! Hoodle doll.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Oh yeah. It is customary. Well, I mean, it doesn't happen that often because we haven't gotten to the Tales games where attachments are proper. But it's customary that we put our mascots on display. Voron, come out here! Face us, you coward!
What is this place?
Something like that, anyways.
Look! Over there!
That is not coming out to face us. That is the exact opposite of that, in fact.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
The Hellions like, not surprised, but not impressed.
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, somehow.
That was weird. I was trying to use the old button to change targets. It used to be R1. It's L1 now. So
Can we all concentrate on
but I've been
fighting this
used to
thing?
it this entire game. I don't know. Really? Roar out the fucking gate? What is this, Monster Hunter? Christ.
Now you see what I can do. I really owe you one.
I am very stunned. 1 second. I mentioned earlier, my sister was supposed to bring back coffees. All right. Oh, whoops! There was an item I meant to use that we haven't used. All right, heal these any moment now, guys. That'll do. I think I missed.
Explosive ring! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Water!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
I can't do anything about that, so yeah, we will see it with him. Oh, it's just lightning orb. I'm okay with that.
Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
Megasonic Thrust! Win!
Dance in the wind. Each
Starting
turn
right
now.
there!
I never miss. I'll be safe.
I'm on a roll now! Talon Hurricane!
Lightning orb.
No further!
Where that came from? Away.
This is... Oh! Now I'm real mad! Win! Swallow Dance! Lunar Rondo!
Baby one.
I really owe you one. It's on! Now you see what I can do!
Radiant here.
Now I'm in the mood! I owe you one.
Sleep now.
You picked the wrong fight!
More of the stockpile.
Take it! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Water.
Rimbo!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Will this help?
Here I come! Clear the charges to me!
Supernova. Healing circle. Dance in the wind. There's something in the tower.
Hey! You didn't ask for a replacement!
Burning strike.
Is it necessary that they do this? Hello?
No further!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Win! You're mine! You're finished!
Healing circle.
Rising Falcon!
They have a lot of help.
Stay away from my friends! Ignite!
I'm just here!
It's in the sky.
Strike!
I'll bring you back from this one's mine.
Swallow Dance!
You will do no such thing.
I'll finish you here and now!
Here, let me help.
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning orb. Dance in the
over.
wind.
I'm not done!
Over the stockpile. I'll heal you. Thunderblade.
Strike! I can handle it! Take this!
Where did that come from?
Win! All good things come to an end.
Pyramid.
Lightning Thrust!
Burning strike.
Here we go again! Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you. Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
This should do it! I owe you one!
More where that came
This
from.
one's all mine!
Yoink.
Just
kidding.
Charge like that easily be faced. Just as well I'm here stop. I'm almost impressed.
That praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Armor won't save me! On a roll now! Dragon Swarm! Off my stomach!
What real pain is?
I am not looking so hot right now.
I owe you one!
It's weakened.
This ends now! It's over! Can't get out of this! Tear! All ready! Here and now! Soaring Light Spear!
Where are you going?
Kick! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Crush! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! No!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
I could do without this pain!
In the
You
groove!
picked the wrong fight!
Not
It
close
became worse
enough.
by the look.
Is this its true form?
Yeah, we probably should have did some more damage to it.
No further! Strike! Here! Severing Wind! Here I come! Storm! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! Here! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! Stardust! Armor won't save you! Dragon Swarm! Here! I'm not done! Ignite! Now we'll
We kind of finessed on him for a long while there, and look at how much damage we just didn't do to him.
Dragon Swarm!
Little brother wanted to give me the switch back. Ugh.
What's this? You're mine! In a vine?
I'm trying to dodge, and I'm in the middle of it.
Severing limb! Talon Hawk! It's over! Megasonic Shock! Dragon Form! Leave the charges to me! Denied! You're finished!
Sleep now, let me help.
Here I come! I can carve through armor! It's on!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Thanks! Talon Hurricane! Megasonic Shock!
Confiscated.
Win! I owe you one! Eagle Assault Red Spear! I'll burn it all!
Yeah, take the big old damages now, nerd.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Glacial Spear.
Dragon Sword!
Sleep now.
Megasonic Thrust! You're done! Eat dirt! You're mine! Infernal Punch! That freaking does it! No further! Dragon Swarm! Just win! That freaking does it! I'll tear you apart! Take this!
Where are you going?
It's over! Stardust!
Nothing gets by me!
Here's a healing arc.
Here I go! I can carve through armor!
Lightning orb. More light. Here's a healing arc. Lightning orb.
I owe you one.
I'll fix you up.
There we go.
The flame inside me! You'll be let free!
I don't get it. She can't stop it from casting? Or she just...
Try harder! Megasonic Swarm! Burn the tear to the infernal punch! You're mine! Take this! Win!
Lightning orb.
Lunar Rondo! Take this! I'm on it!
That's what I said.
Soaring Light Spear!
Thunderbolt.
Hurricane
Here's a
Thrust!
healing arc. First aid.
Denied! Here I come! I'll run you through!
Alright, I'm going this way until I get healed for...
Radiant light. Here.
Eat this!
Here, let me help.
Blow away!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Radiant light! Here! Talon Hurricane!
Will this help?
Fine, I'll heal myself.
This should do it! Now I'm in the groove!
Back into the front. Lightning. Down.
Dragon
Out of ammo.
Sword, away!
Annihilation. Gravitas field.
Boy, I hate that so much.
Not a chance!
Mega ray.
No escape!
Dragon on my watch.
Severing Wind! Not today!
Field.
Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light!
I can handle it.
Rising Phoenix!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Severing Wind!
Lightning orb.
Lunar Rondo!
Focus your attack. Waterfall. Freeze Lancer.
Smash you! Destruction! Dragon Swarm! Can't get out of this! I'm on a roll now! Devastation! Lunar Rondo! Lunar Rondo!
Freeze Lancer. Get ready.
Dragon Swarm! Not today! Burn! I'm on a roll now! Win!
I'll be saving confiscated.
Dragon Swarm!
The water, blah, blah, blah. Flame. Reload. Here, let me help. First aid.
I owe you one.
Thunderblade.
Dragon Swarm! Now I'm in the groove! Shatter it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Okay. Made it pretty good there. That fight was way too epic. Way too difficult for them to throw us straight into Volron, though. I swear to God, they best
Everyone
not.
hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That's
Glad
sound
that we
again.
stocked up beforehand.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Kira's such
You
a
don't
good
know what
character.
else Volron's got up his sleeve.
Good person.
Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that.
Yeah.
I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it?
No, she definitely is reading into it. Too much? Maybe.
What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her,
Not on
I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a
mousepad,
lot right
basically.
now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Knock, knock. I'm coming in. In all fairness, if they were to make us fight Voron, giving us some items like that, and then slapping us with like a heal, wouldn't be a bad option. I had to say something, didn't I?
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle.
There's,
We'll get through
the
this.
Hoodle overlap is too much.
Shion?
It's nothing.
Funny.
Let's keep moving.
Hopefully this isn't too hard, because I would like to call stream at some point. Huh? Those aren't blocked on the map, on the mini-map.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Voron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Yeah, there's no disconnect in the minimap, so eventually we'll be able to just walk through there. I'm wondering if that's like, yeah, let's do this.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I have a feeling he's got motivations. He's just not letting us know.
A lonely wanderer graded all the benefits you should ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the that absolute power that is on.
I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final death grip, please.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Eagle assault! Lightning condemned!
Soaring light spear!
I can do this all day!
Rising attack!
Entertain me.
Your mother!
Great.
All finishing the yard now! Lightning orbs! Dance in the wind! Healing circle! Sleep now!
Here I come!
Eat this!
Right.
Warp in the stockpile!
What's wrong?
Radiant field! Here's a warp in the stockpile!
I'm on it!
First aid!
Cool.
Lightning orb!
Smash you!
Entertain me.
Take this!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Rondo!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Devastation!
Watch this! Here's laser! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Burn!
Here's a healing arc!
Inferno
First aid!
You're finished!
Shining supernova! Radiant
Lightning flash it up!
I'm out of the waterfall!
Dragon Sword!
Unleash water! Dance in the wind! Air! Healing circle! Light after the...
Take this!
I'm all summoned! Swallow dance!
I owe
I'll pin him down.
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air's not in your dreams!
It's up now! There!
Did we get him?
He's open!
Let's go!
It's over!
Tectonic!
Megasonic thrust! Win!
Thunder field!
Soaring lightning!
Lightning cascade!
Here I come!
Take this!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
What's
Let me help!
Dragon
I'm
Shell!
here! Radiant?
What's this? Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
Will this help? Take this!
Severing wind!
Swallow
Healing
dance!
circle!
Thanks! Megasonic thrust!
Tear you apart!
I'm out of energy!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
First strike!
I'm ready!
Here's the evil!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Is that it?
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him. Sleep now.
Megasonic! The flame inside is yours to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't
Here's a
disappoint me
healing
by
arc.
dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Entertain me.
I'm glad his Mystic Art isn't just a hit the screen and win thing.
Pieces! Attack time!
Actually, I've noticed there's been a couple of those throughout the game,
Megasonic thrust!
and it's probably one of my favorite additions to boss fights in this game, comparatively.
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll pick it up.
You're done!
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
just getting started!
Healing circle! Not in your dreams!
Win!
I really owe you one.
Reload!
Rising Falcon! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Take this.
Win!
Here's the evil!
That's far enough.
Freeze laser!
Entertain
You may be strong.
No, what's
I didn't die. It didn't happen. Watch.
Can't end here!
Super healing!
I really owe you one.
Arctic waterfall!
Take this.
Lunar
Take this!
Downfall!
Megasonic thrust! Win!
I really owe you one.
Purge malevolence!
Blow away!
Waterfall!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Fury!
Anything in armor is all
Here's the evil!
Burn!
Swallow dance! Now you see what I can do!
Take that.
I owe you one.
Light acid!
Handle it.
In here!
Enjoy.
Here's the evil stockpile! Freeze laser!
Try harder! Not a
Eat
chance!
first. I'll heal you! This one's mine!
Just love that.
Thunderblade!
Dust to dust! Super swallow dance!
Healing circle!
Now this is enjoyable.
Thanks so much!
Hurricane!
Here I go! Raging cascade!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving! Here's a healing arc!
Here's
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Can't be happening!
You'll pay for that!
Don't pick her up once shit's over.
Photon blast! Dance in the wind! Air!
Try harder!
Yeah, now she can come back up.
Lightning condensed! Thunder
Dragon shell!
Take this.
Ready and ready! Armor won't save you!
Lightning
Take this.
condensed! Healing
Strike!
circle!
Dragon
I
Swarm!
really owe you one.
Megasonic thrust!
Lightning condensed! By the power
Take
of light!
Take this! Not today!
Take this.
Here, let me help!
Take this!
Thunderblade! First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon shell! Burn! Downfall!
Take
Purge
this.
malevolence! Here I go! I'm all in here!
Take this.
More for the power of water! I'll heal you all! Now for something special! Healing circle! Dance in the wind!
Denied! That's for it doesn't!
Take this.
I'll be saving this one!
In a bind? That is fun.
Dragon Swarm!
What's in the sky is mine!
Toyota!
Arctic water lightning field! Downfall!
some of this.
Mega Ray!
Ready? Watch this!
Annihilation! Supernova!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
He wasn't too bad. He wasn't too bad.
Got him!
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
I like the little touch. His arm has the same bullshit that Alvin's got going
This
on.
is over? What?
Good attention.
Who do you think you are?
Alvin? The Sovereign? Sorry, Alvin the other Sovereign?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alvin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Well, that's not good. I mean, not unexpected, but that's not good.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, Alvin. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin?
You use people as playthings.
What have you to speak of sin?
Sin is weak. The power to care only for domination will never last to rule.
No one did.
What do
I really shouldn't be standing in that.
You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. I will show you true power.
Rising War! Lightning condemned!
Oh, not good.
No, can't
Didn't
end
quite
here.
matter. Actually, didn't even get used.
It's in the way! Period! I'll be saving
I'll smash you!
Photon
In a vine?
He's not susceptible to that anymore. And I did that again. Man, come on.
Lead.
Raging Cascade!
Dragon form. Got it. Lunar Rondo.
Raging Cascade! Confiscated!
Dragon form.
Dance in the wind! Air flow!
Now we're not anymore. I'll burn out.
Thunder Field!
Well, that's not good.
Lead.
Light action!
Out of my.
Sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Unleash lightning. Is this it?
I still got some fight left in me.
Big blast!
Eric,
Take this!
foolish. Got it.
Lunar! Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemned!
Strike!
Thunder Blade!
Not my fight!
Water Astral Energy! First aid!
I owe you one. Unleash
Raging
light. This should do it.
Primed and ready! Purge Malevolence! Arc... Dig Water! Freeze Blaster!
Try harder. My turn.
In here!
Got it.
I'll be saving this one!
He is very hard to attack.
Not my finest. You pay for that! Prepare to be freed!
Not on my watch!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
I'll bring you back from death to bit!
Rising Falcon! Lightning! Not today!
Here's a healing
Here I come! It's over! No further!
Shining Super
Megasonic thrust! Please, everyone!
Hear my call!
Unleash! Not my finest! Dragon Form! Pierce! All shall bow before Severing Wind! Here I come! Right! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you
Just
back
something.
from
I wasn't gonna land it normally, I don't think.
Lightning condemned! Ready! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
Unleash
Lightning condemned! Here, let me help!
Not done yet!
Photon
Here!
birthday! Malevolent!
I'm on! I'll run you through! It's over!
Here's the red! More with that came from
Megasonic thrust! Unleash
Let me help!
A few of us are a little face down at the moment.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death
Shattering form! Pieces!
Still got some fight left in you!
Armor won't save you! It's yours! I let free! I'm just unleash you like Dragon form!
Sleep now! Jedi Aqua! I'm the race!
Ooh, that hit me. He was missing that before, but I oopsed.
Let me help!
I really owe you one.
I'll bring you back! Do it! Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
Know your place! Kneel before your sovereign!
Barna!
In dragon form! He's about to attack! Yes! We need to stop him! Yours to be let free! You pick I am proof of it! All others shall be banished!
Oh,
You're mine!
In a bind?
It's over! You
Is radiant here! Raging cascade!
I could do without this thing!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
Just what is this? Dragon form! Rip it!
Now you see what I can do!
Megasonic thrust!
I'll be
Watch
this
this!
one!
Eternal devastation! Unleash justice!
Here's a healing
Here I
arm!
come! Solo dance!
I can do this all day! Just what the doctor ordered!
I'll crush you!
we might actually beat him. I thought he was gonna kick my ass.
Swallow dance!
Watch this!
Severing wind!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Not today! I shall be the ruler of all things!
Dance in the wind!
Severing wind!
Grind and rend!
Unleash
This
lightning!
one's mine!
Not now! Not! This should do it! All shall bow before me! I'll smash you!
Not on my watch!
Whirlwind snap! Dragon swarm! Dance! Pierce!
Dance in the wind! Air crush! I'm talking about Harry's malevolent! Evil magic is there! Sleep now!
No further!
Dragon
form! Unleash!
Ready to go!
Eat this!
Shining
Dragon
Supernova!
swarm! Burn! Whirlwind tap! Struck! Dragon swarm!
Raging cascade!
Unleash! Let's try hard! My turn! I'm not done!
Eat this!
My big target!
Dance in the wind!
Infernal sword!
I'll be leading!
Take this! In a bind?
I'll heal you all! More where that came from!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Healing circle! Thanks so much! Sleep now! Annihilation!
Yeah, he's good at this.
Challenge form!
Dragon Supernova! Lunar Paradigm from
Brutal! All others shall be banished!
Here, and rush! Last hand! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Fuck me, dude. Okay. We did it. Until phase 3. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Let's see that budget. Make him have one more come around, and then hit him with a blazing sword. Oh, that would have been way cool.
Come on now. What do you think you can do?
I don't know. Murder dead you?
Throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have waited flowers, rules over and crushes those who fall in his feet. Are next!
Wipe that smile off your fucking face, asshole. Yeah, now you know how Elfin feels every time he pulls out the damn sword. I like how he died falling backwards. Really proved a point by letting him stand tall
I think so.
for so long. Good little nod to him feeling like he's the king of all. Something tells me he knew Elfin was who he was from the very get-go. Just a hunch. And I think that he saw his own place at the top threatened by his presence. He
There.
probably didn't understand
Finally
it.
collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Or so we think. We actually don't know that it'll work.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Oh, his attendant wasn't much of an attendant now, was she?
You the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Course!
I love how she was so unassuming in the background, and I thought to mention her, but I was like, she's just a throne attendant.
Darkness? A Dark Master Core?
That's what the Renaissance is. I could have sworn that was the point.
The Renaissance. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
That doesn't look good.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
Oh, back to not having the blazing sword.
No.
It's only just begun.
Oh. Fuck, I don't want to mute it. Oh, fuck, I don't want to mute it. I don't want to mute it. Oh, but Twitch is gonna fucking it's gonna mute it anyways. Bitch. Fuck it, I love you guys. We're gonna listen to the new opening, okay? Even though it's a massive fucking detriment to me, but I will do it. I'm pretty certain if I export, it doesn't mute the audio, so we're good. It just means I'll get copyrighted on YouTube too anyways, but whatever. God, I like this opening a lot. This is the first time I think a Tales game has done a secondary opening, but I welcome it. By the way, anyone wondering why I'm talking over it, I apologize, but if I can do anything to stop it from fucking copywriting me, I will. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, but it. They foreshadowed her still being alive, so is that what they're telling us with this opening, I wonder? Also, hello,
A month has passed.
I mean, yeah, if you want to listen to it without me ranting and raving over it, like you should, you can find it elsewhere.
Even with their lord toppled, they had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
So, I don't know if I missed it, but did they mention how much time has passed? Increase boost strike damage. Chill. Max AG. Ooh, that's kind of cool. We'll wait and upgrade shit later.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
One month. Okay, so basically, if I'm to like guess at my understanding here is they probably spent a month of time. I guess what would you call it? Rehabilitating the Donans here as they looked rather brainwashed. But yeah, I don't know. That was a pretty cool sequence of events. I mean, we've talked about it at length. I've always been a fan of the Tales series, and I've played a lot of them really recently. Mostly the older ones. So it's a pretty common thing in the Tales games for them to do what I call the Tales of Twist. Basically, what the Tales of Twist is that it's not one consistent plotline, the same way like other JRPGs might. Like, you know, there's been other JRPGs to do it. Like Final Fantasy VII kind of did it, where like, you know, partway through you kind of had a bit of a switch flip in everything, but it's always all pretty much laid out on the table. You just kind of had to start piecing shit together until it, you know, stuff started to come together on its own. In the Tales games, they generally will have a midway point or even several breaks in the story that you pretty much complete the arc. It's like, yeah, we just completed the Renaissance. We didn't have a fucking sweet clue that the attendant that was standing off in the background was going to have some form of other thing going on. The only real hint that you're given in these games that it's not over is when there's still questions to be asked. Right? Like, Dohalim hasn't even finished his character arc yet, for that matter at this point, right? We still have plenty of stuff about Alphen's past that we haven't learned. There's even some dark spots for even him still, right? On top of that, there's... I mean, obviously now we have the question of what the fuck's going on we still don't even fully know Volron's motivations. Which I'm sure we'll come to learn more on. There's still a whole boatload of Renin shit that we still have no idea about. So it's like, yeah, anyone that's really, really paying attention is going to be like, okay, well, this clearly isn't the end. But for the average player that's just going to fucking like ride through and play and experience the story, might be like, whoa, wait, this looks like the end. Is this the big bad? Is this the guy we're here to kill? And that's it? That's the game? And then maybe we get like a Cliff Notes, version of all the shit we haven't learned. But nope. that's only the halfway point of the game, my guy. And that's generally how most of these games go. Vesperia has about 4 of these breaks, though. I think Vesperia is like the one that has the most, to my knowledge. Mind you, several of them come early enough in the game where most people would be like, okay, this clearly isn't the end. But it kind of feels like it could have been if they really wanted it to be. I think that's just because Vesperia's biggest strength is it doesn't ramp itself up too fast. So its stories are pretty contained. Or at least from what I remember. Again, I was really young when I played, so we'll see. We'll get to it eventually. But yeah, on top of that though, God, I don't know. Everything was so cool. But that said, it is 1:30 a.m. and I had planned on going to 12:30, so we went an extra hour than I had planned. But I figured we're in the middle of the dungeon, we should just finish it. I didn't think we'd have, several back-to-back boss fights. Oops. Didn't think that was gonna happen, but that's okay. But yeah, as always, if you haven't already, please do consider following. It is a great way to know when I go live. And if you're interested in me going through the rest of Arise, well, that'll be... You ever talk yourself into a corner? Oops. Anyways, yeah. You guys know why to follow. We're going to go through the rest of the Tales series eventually, among many other different games on the horizon. But yeah, additionally to that though, I also have a Twitter and a Discord down below. They're great places to follow and hang out as well. But, yeah, regardless of all that though, I'm just having a blast playing through this game. And I'm having a blast getting to talk about it and experience it with other people. You have a good night too, Era.